Hallo? Yo, sorry. Ça va, man? Ja, man. Hè? Ja. Dat zal wel groeien. Ik zit eigenlijk al live, maar ik zit nog op starting soon. Maar bijna dat ze me wel kunnen horen. Ik kan dat niet aanpassen, maar ik weet niet hoe. Want iedere keer dat ik het uitzet, gaat het weer aan. Of staat het ook uit voor mijn andere ding, dus het is nog miserie bij. Het is goed. Ciao. Hè. Bye bye. Good morning. Let me see. I forgot my coffee. I'll get that later. I want to put on some music. Peekaboo, void step. I always have a hard time finding music I like because it should be copyright free, property free. Start with some easy going music. Okay, what else? Coffee, yes. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Coffee, check. Put on the lighting. Maybe this light as well. I feel it's a bit dark. Yes. Let's see. Where was I? Ooh. Carving this piece, right? All my wood laying on the ground over there. It's let's put my ticket of my pants in the pants again. It's maybe better. This is not a place for the wood. Dude. I love how the purple came out already. Came to say hi. I think Nala knows what's up. Hey. Need to keep the end of my table clear so if she jumps on it, she doesn't jump on any knives. Life with kitties. Nala. Be careful. What? Purple? Yeah. It's purple heart. You see? I don't know on camera how purple it looks, but it is the wood is called purple heart. It's super difficult wood to work with. I am now experiencing. Nala. What's wrong, Nala? What do you want? I was thinking to, after this, maybe make like a simple heart. So like I have like a purple heart made out of purple heartwood. I wonder what the Dutch name is. Probably they just kept an English name. There's a big chance in that. You like the music? Yeah. Yeah. Careful. Good morning, Dr. Nate. How you doing? Avoid step if you have the time. We wouldn't mind you researching some good second-hand phones, like not more than maybe around 200 to 50 euros, something like that. Now that your tail, it's a danger. Thank you, Whitestep. You're my tech guy. Lurking in the shadows. Or anything you absolutely don't want. No, doesn't matter. Maybe just no, not Mac. Or Apple, I mean. No iPhone. It's about one for the money, two for the show. Three to get ready now, go, don't you? I think it's very clear I had some more sleep. Ooh, definitely that you can pay like with your phone. That option would be nice, like NFC payments things. But I think lately all new phones have that option. Well, not the phone my husband is using now. But the phone is then also older than 5 years already, so yeah. Let me see. Yes. What? This corner isn't sufficient enough. What did I say? 200, 250? You know, I honestly don't know what you're talking about, so I trust your opinion. It will not be for streaming the phone. It will. I will use the old phone for streaming. So it should just be an okay phone to use. It doesn't have to be a gaming phone. Maybe like what's important is maybe a good camera and the NFC, he said. What else? Durable. Should be able to message, take calls. I think Dr. Nate is working. Maybe he put off his mic or his micro speakers. He's lurking in the shadows, in a different void, avoiding me. Sorry. China has some great stuff, except they have a lot of bloatware in the phone. That means unwanted apps. Like, isn't his previous phone also like a Chinese phone? The Realme, no, the Redmi. Okay. So knowing him, he probably would say he would not want too much bloatware. I take this side, and then I have 2 pieces each on a side. Yeah, and then I can like readjust it. Here you can like see what oxidation does to the piece. So this one has turned purple already. From the other one was this morning as purple as well, except I worked on this one again, so it's turned brown again. So in a few hours it will be like completely purple as well. Isn't that cool? I think that's super cool. But that's just me. I think it needs to be a bit deeper, this piece, so let's glue it down. Now the purple will go away. That's a bit sad. I'm still thinking about like making some glasses. Must be super cool. It's a bit sad music. Ooh, is this a splinter? Maybe I should make like a splinter jar.
In the mix.
Let's see what that does to my energy level. Yeah, that won't be bad. I should have like a little pot here and I'll be right back, just a moment. I have this jar. I have a splinter. So I'm gonna make a splinter jar. I got the idea yesterday and it was a fun idea. It's a big one. I need to like find a lid for it. Let's see when it can be filled. Did I get all of it out? I don't think so actually. It's like a deeper... This wood is really unbelievable on how it's giving so many splinters. It's been like really a while since I've had so many splinters. There we go. Is that a bit creepy maybe? Put it a bit softer. Okay, let's go. It was hurting and I was like, what's this? And I'm like, ah, it's a splinter. Hi, Tanasha. Good morning. How are you? I am making a jewelry set, earrings, and a necklace. Let me look for the design. I can show you. So this is what I'm going for. I'm working with purple heart. So it's funny, if you work on it, it turns brown, and then if it oxidates with like a chemical reaction, it turns like nice purple. So this is the color. Sadly, it will fade over the years a bit, but yeah, it's very cool wood to work with. Very annoying. It's giving me a lot of splinters, but yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. It's super sweet. I had been previously, wait, let me put my music a bit softer. The build-up is louder than I thought. I had been previously working on a turtle for a couple of weeks. I finished it yesterday. It's super cute. It wriggles. It's a necklace. So now I want to work on something more simple again. But I am thinking on making more of those turtles. I really like them a lot. Maybe with some purple heart. I do some writing myself, but at the moment I am focusing on sewing because I need my Viking wardrobe for the market. Your Viking wardrobe. So for yourself to wear, or for the markets? That's cool. In school, when I was my first degree I have is also in sewing. Then I realized I actually don't like it super much. I still have a sewing machine, and I like sew the clothes for my kids sometimes, or I'll do like little things, make a dino suit. But I switched up and I went to woodworking. But sewing is super cool because like you can really make a lot of things. But so me and my best friend are Viking reenactors, so that's for myself. Cool, that's super cool. I have been like to such markets already, and I always find it cool because like you also have like goldsmiths and leather workers on the market. So I always like to watch them reenact how it was in the older days. So do you like sew with a sewing machine, or do you do everything by hand like original times? With a bone nail, a bone needle, you mean? I do only handwork, but that's also because machine stresses me. Yes, yeah, it's a learning process. Working with a sewing machine, you have to like get it, or like I was fortunate enough to learn it in school, so it's like a bit of common knowledge for me. I did sew into my finger once. That was funny. I feel I had more accidents when I was like in the sewing school than I did as woodworker. Maybe because like with woodworker, you know, the tools you work with are like super dangerous, and with the sewing machine you don't really think too much about it. Maybe that's the reason. And I was also younger. That could also be a younger, more oblivious. It's maybe because you work too fast. I feel like streaming helps to slow me down a bit. With all the people constantly like giving me the feeling they're watching over my shoulder. This is how I feel about every machine. From a KitchenAid machine to a sewing machine. Well, then just don't use machines. That's like, I think like everything that's done more by hand has more love in it, more craftsmanship in it. There's like a different feeling to things that are completely made by hand, or things that are like also made by with machines. I use my Dremel from time to time, and every time I use it, I have like the slight feeling I'm cheating. I don't know why, but it's like I'm cheating on my tools, my hand tools. More soul, yeah, exactly. Like the thing is also, a lot of hand tools are actually pretty expensive. Especially if you buy them new, maybe if you can find them in like second-hand markets and stuff. But I'm not like, I don't do enough of second-hand markets to be able to find them, so sometimes it's cheaper to like buy a machine with different extensions on it than to buy hand tools. So I have just accepted that I will take a lot longer to make stuff. Yeah, I mean, like if you know it, you know the time you'll spend on it. It's okay as well, and it makes it even more valuable because yeah, time is money, and if you take more time to do it, it's more valuable. also need my tools to be a Viking reenactment. Appropriate. So I can bring them with me and work there. Yeah. So where are you from, may I ask? I'm wondering. Denmark. Ah, cool. I'm here in Austria, but I'm originally from Belgium. So actually I'm going to Sweden the end of August, and if I'm correct, the plane will land in Denmark, and then we take the train to where we have to be in Sweden. That's like, I've been there once already with the plane, so but that's the only thing I have seen from Denmark, sadly. I do want to like visit it more, but yeah. Why did I take it from the block? I'm talking and going on autopilot again. So the thing is, I found it a bit bland to keep it like this. Like in my drawing, it should look like this. So I thought to maybe like put an inlay of veneer on the side to make it, to have it more intricate, to make it more finished, like packed in. So I think I will work on that. And then I can work on the necklace while that's drying and stuff, so but let's go through. We went to Legoland right there. That's not true, we went to Legoland but we were very young. Ah, but maybe I have zero memory of this. Yes, Footsteps, my big brother, always watching me. I have zero memory of going to Legoland. Yeah, Footsteps also the reason I started streaming. I was always calling him during my working, and he said, "Why don't you start streaming? Then you can talk to more people than just me." I want to experiment with streaming after the summer, and my brother wants to help me. Ah, see, that's cool. Yeah. Except that help, you will need it. I don't think I would have been able to do the things that I was able to do without my brother. So, like the layout, there's like a big learning curve. I wasn't used to working with Twitch at all, so I didn't even know what a raid was. I didn't know what chat points were. I knew nothing. So yeah. But also don't overthink it. Like just start streaming, and the knowledge you need to know at the moment will come at that moment. If you overthink it, it will be... Yeah, overthinking is never good. That's the thing. To be fair, it's been a learning curve for me as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, VoidStep doesn't stream. He's in the wrong void for that. Well, like at that moment, I was like, I just opened my Etsy shop. I was like really being consistent, and I thought, why not if it helps me even more being consistent? And I just watched a video of like a girl being super inspiring to me, like saying you shouldn't overthink things and like don't research too much about it, just start it and the information will come as it goes. And it's like been the best advice I've had like maybe ever, because yeah, I have the feeling it's really keeping the ball rolling. Like as an adult, you learn to like not make decisions too fast, to think about everything before you do it. But sometimes it's not bad to like make it a fast decision and just try it out. And especially like something with streaming, if you don't like it after a while, it's normal. Oh, and it's super exhausting, especially like the first 2 weeks. After like a 2 or 3 hour stream, I was like dead. I was like staring into the abyss, like completely out of it because it's so exhausting. I have mental issues, so I need to be able to focus on that instead of just streaming about my sewing. I need a wearable dress on Sunday and I have to redo my sleeves. Yeah, sleeves are a hard thing in clothes. Is it like a puffy sleeve with a lot of folds in it? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to imagine Viking clothes or Viking dresses. It's like a bit middle-aged but dirtier and simpler. Stitch by Stitch. I read Stitchy by Stitchy, you'll get there, but Stitch by Stitch. Yeah, I'm super dyslexic, so I do read like things very wrong sometimes. They only work with squares and triangles. Yeah. Interesting. I feel it's like a good start to learn sewing clothes with them. I will stick them again to my block. I don't know why I removed them, but yeah. Sometimes you need to do some dumb things. I only work with squares. I think so too, yeah. This is a rectangle with another square and make the arms for movement. Interesting. Like normal sleeves are a bit like wait, I need a sketchbook. So like normal sleeves are a bit like this before you sew them. And then you stitch this part to this part, and this is then like stitched, this thing is stitched to the armhole actually. So, but then what you mean is like a long rectangle. That's probably also stitched together, and then just move this rectangle with another square under the arm. Yes, of course. Please send me a... I think the ads will start soon. I'm sorry for that. I will be quiet for a moment. Tell me if I can speak again. So now the question is, what type of veneer will I use? Or will I use like maybe some rosewood? So it's really cool, it's really simple. Yeah. Like the only thing is, I wonder how the squares fit in it. Like how you attach them. Like if I scroll under, you see one with a triangle in the oxal, the armpit, but strange. They're kind of folded to make a triangle. Ah, yes, okay. Cool, very cool, interesting. Like it's a good idea. I want to also make some dress-up clothes for my kids to like really not have like the flashy princess dresses that are like so mainstream. I want to make like an original old school dress like how it was in the beginning. I think that's much cooler. So it's actually interesting to see that you can find all these patterns on Pinterest. I have posted once on Pinterest, but I really don't understand it so good, Pinterest. So it's still a bit of a learning curve to understand Pinterest for me. But yeah. Maybe I should invest more time into Pinterest. It's an amazing platform for inspiration. Yeah, I bet. I don't know why I don't like. Always when I'm like on Pinterest, I find it too like how do you say confusing, too mixed up all, and I don't get like a good visual of it. Interesting. I'm not even signed up in Pinterest on this laptop. Maybe on my phone I can check, but because I definitely want to give you a follow. But let's see. Let's see. How to search. Can I just tick this?
Thanks for the raid.
What? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Hijinks. Thank you so much. Welcome. I was just checking out a Pinterest pin. Welcome, everyone. And dropping a glitter bomb. Hi. How was your stream, Hijinks? Tell me about it. Voidstep, can you please shout out Hijinks for me? I'm working on some earrings, actually a set. I will be making earrings and a necklace set. They should turn out a bit like this. I'm at the moment deciding what type of inlay I want to make around to define the shape more. I do woodworking, I make jewelries, I make necklaces, hair clips. Yesterday I finished this little turtle. I'm super proud of it, it's super cute. I also make hair clips. Yeah. Let me see. Stream was great. I was working on a super cute bearded project. Am I reading that right? Bearded projects? Welcome in. Thank you for trusting your team with me. It's super sweet. Beaded project. Oh my god, now I read it. Sorry. It's like a 3D star made of beads. The dragon on it. Yeah, I've seen that. That's super cool. You've shown me once before. That's yeah. That's super cool. Is it still the same one, or do you make like multiple ones? Oh, and by the way, if you need to like raid and run, I really get that. It's super exhausting to stream, so. Thank you so much again for the raid. It's amazing. I always see like little things I want to clean up, even though I'm actually wanting to work on another. I'm searching for the inlay that I want to do. So I have this piece of rosewood. I'm also thinking maybe another piece would be nice, maybe a whiter piece to... Is this color combo nice? I don't know, I don't think so much. Yeah, I'm really sleepy, I have to get to bed. Have a great stream. Here lurking. Thank you so much again. Have a nice night. I hope you have a good sleep. It's great. Maybe this is like a better color combo. Maybe I should take a lighter color. The only thing is with this, if I'll be like sanding the piece, there could be like dust, purple dust going into the white, and then the white will be like a bit faded, a bit dirty. But it must be like, it does look cool, I think. Ooh. Sleep well, actually. Yeah. I think maybe I will go for something lighter. I think it will be prettier. Just getting out a sheet of veneer. I think it will be better with veneer. Yeah, I'll go with something white because it will really pop out. out. Oh yeah, let me continue trying to find you on Pinterest. I'm sorry if I'm going from the hak op de tak here. Sorry, I'm talking Dutch in between the... What was it again? See, for me it's very difficult. How do I find you now? Oh, I have another idea. I will go on the browser and put the link in the browser because I cannot open the link in the app. That's the thing. Just search for... Ah, okay. No, 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 no. I'm just spelling it wrong the whole time. Hi Rusnar, welcome. Good morning. I have both woodworking, both sewing, both Viking, both and a few spiritual stuff. Cool. Let's click on this profile. Ah, okay. I think I'm following you now if everything is correct. Okay, music. You were up a bit earlier today, Rusnar? Are you you're able to join us a bit earlier, and I'm not about to just end my stream. Yesterday Rusner said hi, and I was just saying the words I'm gonna go, so yeah, I'm gonna cut some veneers. Let me clean up a bit. I'm just coming back from our dinner again. So what is this project I have hearing so much about? I am making some earrings, an earring set. It will be a necklace and an earring. Since my my little turtle is done, I want something that's a bit quicker, that I don't have to spend weeks on to finish. I think it will look really cute. This will be, it's made from purple heart, and I will now cut some veneer to inlay, glue, to refine the shape more, so it pops out more. Let me switch it up a bit, the view. I also need to zoom out a bit. Also, this is what the purple heart is for. Yeah, I mean, I will make a lot of different things as well with the purple heart, but it's the first thing I will make. Something to learn the wood, to see how it's working, because I don't know so much about. I have had this block for years, but I have never worked with it, so I don't know how it will react to my chisels and stuff. Just cutting a thin slice off here. I think one slice will get me a long, long way. There we go. So was it a good dinner, the work dinner? Was it a nice fancy dinner? I hope for you it was. If you like fancy dinner. Some people don't like it, so. Okay. just gonna do one last check and see if all my angles. Oh no, need to move the camera again. Sorry for that. Picture up on Discord. Picture up on the Discord of the sleeve. Viking dress. Did you know? I'm opening my Discord. 4 generations of glass blowers, 5 equipment builders, 6 teachers. It was great. I baked sourdough bread. Ah, how nice. So it was like bring your... Everyone brings something type of dinner. My Discord is not working today. I'll maybe try later. So I'm really working with an old MacBook and I don't want to overload it. So if it's not working, I will like leave it and try again later. Sometimes I have trouble with my MacBook and then everything shuts down, so we don't want that happening. I am looking into getting streaming from my computer, but then I have to install the computer here. I need extra camera because now the laptop so my face is from the camera from the laptop. So thank you for lurking. Nice meeting you. I will definitely check out your pins if you post your dress up there and stuff. Or you can always post it in my Discord. Always welcome. I don't check my Discord so often, but I do check it from time to time, so... I wonder, listener, what you can't do. Making sourdough bread, it's not like the easiest bread to make, so kudos to you. I haven't started things on Discord. It is if you want the pictures. Yeah, you're always welcome to send me the pictures. Okay, I will first cut in like this, so when I glue my piece, it stays in shape, and I don't have to like, how do I say, keep it stuck too much. Well, I don't know how to fix my broken floor jack. Apparently it is leaking fluid everywhere, and I took it apart and replaced something important and made it worse. I don't know what a floor jack is. I was just gonna say I don't know what the apocalyptus. I don't know what a floor jack is. Do you care to elaborate? Don't think I can help you in preparing and repairing. But yeah, still curious what it is. Oh, it's a smallish hydraulic check and used to lift. Ah! Oh yeah. I was using it to lift up my equipment to use sea plates so I can find big metal. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to repair that either. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Let me zoom in again, again. A bit more. Like so, maybe a bit too far. Again. Well, it must be like a really fancy hydraulic jack. Yeah, I've only had like mechanical ones with springs and stuff that, yeah, you know what I mean. Sucks that it's broken. I'm sorry for you. Well, something you don't understand is quite complex, so I think that's fancy. This fits. Now the other side. I'm going like this. I do feel like all the little things I'm making will give me like a lot of ideas for if I start making guitars again for inlays. I think it's almost time to close my window again. Vienna is waking up. By the way, do you do woodworking for a living, or do you also have a job? I do woodworking for a living, in a sense. So I move around with my husband, who doesn't have like a permanent job. Until he has a permanent job, I go with him with my working space and do what I like, and hopefully once we have a permanent place of living, I can really do this for a living. I will have worked up enough experience, slash, yeah, also enough people who will buy my stuff. I mean, now I'm like in a really great position where it doesn't matter so much. I'm still learning, still growing, but yeah, there is a small deadline, and I don't know when it is. It is quite of an adventure life, yeah. We kind of made like an agreement, like he's really doing his best in his career, and I said, okay, I will follow you and see where we end up. And that's the good thing about like doing woodworking, you can take it with you. But that's also the reason I don't have any big tools, that I cannot move too much. I should have asked him. It's my last name. Simple as that. So in Dutch, azure, it's like a type of blue. I really am a big fan of blue. And then it was like in my last name, so I thought it would be a cool name. I don't go search my names too far. Like my previous name was Panic Cat, so sounds much cooler in Dutch. Dem Assur. Like in English, maybe Dem Assur. Assur. Dem Assur. It's actually a French name. Somewhere along the history I should have had some French roots. Panic Cat was very easy to understand, that's true. Yeah, in the meantime I was also able to stay home with my kid for a couple of years, so I didn't have to send her to kindergarten too early or to a nanny. I'm also very grateful for that. In Belgium it's really absurd, so it's a habit that after 3 months you bring your kid to kindergarten and you start working again. And I've been living, before I moved to Vienna half year ago, I was living for 2 years in Germany. And if I would tell that there, the people would like fall over, like, excuse me, like how crazy is that? There they have a minimum of 1 year that they can spend with their kids, so that's, yeah. Most interesting name I have for in total is accountant in Danish. Is accountant in Danish. Greve. Grief in English, and if I read it in Dutch, it's Greve. Yeah, it's a cool name. Is it like count, like a high count, or is it counting numbers? No, I'm confused. Oh, sorry, you have moving all over. Yes, I have been real. As a kid, I also lived 5 years in India with my mom, and then in Belgium, I also lived in many different areas of Belgium. So I'm like, yeah, a mover. I'm a professional mover by now. Yeah, I believe so. I believe like Danish and Dutch have like things in common as well. Countess, yeah, like High Count, yes. Probably. I don't agree with many things that are normal nowadays, or are seen as normal by a lot of people. But I also don't care if people, they should do what they do as it makes them happy. Happiness is the most valuable thing. Happiness and love. If you have those two things, you're a very rich human. And this one is about 0.6 millimeters, and my scalpel is 1 millimeter, so it's so thick I will have to do it with a knife. It's Splinterland. Hi Orange, good morning. I have a splinter jar. You cannot see anything in it yet, but I did take out a rather big splinter this morning out of my hand. You can see the little wound. Don't know if it's like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I feel it anyhow. Welcome to the Wednesday, yes. Like you say in German, it's Mittwoch. It's the middle of the week. Wednesday is called Mittwoch. I find it very funny. It is, but it's like a scratch, yeah. It's the biggest splinter I've had so far from this purple heart. Who knows like the story, the original story of the Ice Queen? It's like with the mirror, the glass mirror that broke, and the mirror splintered, shattered in like a million pieces and fell upon earth. And then like a kid had it in his eye and was like evil a bit. And then his best friend, so he ran away or something, went together with the Ice Queen somewhere, and then his best friend, she found him back and was able to, like maybe with a tear or something, get the splinter out of his eye. Yeah, I have like a giant book at home. I found in a second-hand shop to tell to my kid. It's really a big book of Andersen. It's a Danish classic story. Yeah. I actually forgot it was Danish, or he was. Yeah, I don't remember so good. My kid's still a bit young for those stories. It's all a bit vague, but I have the book already. I couldn't leave it laying there. I needed to buy it. Happy Mittwoch. He had 200-year anniversary while I was in school, so it was like a big deal. Ah, yeah, cool. This fits really good. I am thinking on a way of gluing it. Maybe I will bend the pieces a bit so they are naturally already in the shape, so I don't have to force them in. Maybe I'll do that. Once again find myself not knowing what is going on. How do you mean, Rusnar? We are talking about books, the entire length of wood going to be inlaid, or just the area near the wood? Just the area near the wood. So let me show you again. I thought maybe you didn't know what was going on in the chat. So I just have this big strip so I can take pieces from it. I have like super much veneer, so I'm not too savory about those. So the idea is to inlay 2 stripes that go along this shape that I carved out. So it's actually lined out. That's the idea. You don't know the right. It's a very famous storyteller or a writer. He has like super many famous stories that people all around the world know. Yeah, probably. I think so too. I can go get the book and see if you know some stories. I'll see, like already on the front page is like the ugly duck. I don't know if you, yeah, the Little Mermaid. But they are not so pretty like in the Disney movies. The stories are a bit more real, a bit more harsh, but have a better story to them. The stories have inspired new characters. The Princess on the Pea, like the Princess and the Frog. The Princess and the Frog. No, it's a completely different story. I'm sorry, but the Princess who sleeps on the pea is a good one. The Ice Queen, and translating, so the English translation might be off. I'm looking for like stories that went viral that people would probably know. The Snowman, maybe? Yeah, but like really a lot of famous stories, and I have like this book, and most of the stories I don't know myself, so yeah, it will be nice to be able to read it for my kids, so I get some new stories. Now I have a lot of more kid stories I'm reading to her. Originally they were much more harsh and kind of grove. I think I only know the adaptation. I have never heard any of the original work. Yeah, it's a bit like Grimm. Yeah. Yes. They all like come from Grimm or from Andersen. The Emperor's New Clothes. Yeah. That's also, I really like that one. Okay, I'll put on my bending iron. It's a bit stupid to put it on for just little pieces of veneer, but yeah. About Toy Story, I don't know. Yeah, I'm under the table putting in cables, so I don't have a fancy cable input on top of my table, so I have to do it this way. A bending machine. It's actually a giant hot iron. It gets warm, and then I can bend my wood against it. Yeah, Thumbelina also. Sometimes I do. Probably for like such a thin piece of veneer it won't be necessary, but if I'm like last time I showed how easy it was to bend this piece I did get wet, so then I could like easily bend it. I will just go pee quickly, I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, we will sit and watch wood bending. Woody. When I was a kid, I thought I was going to shrink into a tiny tambourine-sized person one day for some reason. A bit like Benjamin Button. But no, Benjamin Button is the other way around. He was born old and then... Where's the time of that movie? It was like a big hype. I'll put you on high for a moment so you can heat faster. Yeah, I'll cut in the second one. While I'm waiting for the bending iron to get hot. It takes a while. I feel like kids are so vulnerable for scary things. My nephew, he saw like a little friendly ghost on one of his TV shows he was watching, and he got like super scared of ghosts by that. It's like you really have to be careful with what you show your kids. I'm glad you survived childhood without shrinking. I hope you stay regular sized forever. Good one. Well, eventually everybody shrinks a bit. It is like genetic. If your parents didn't shrink so much, you won't shrink as much as well. But if your parents shrink a lot, it has to do with your bone density, I believe. So if you do a lot of sports, jumping, weightlifting, your bone density, especially as a woman, will stay stronger or more dense. And then you won't shrink as much, but women have like a much higher risk of like breaking bones because their bone density drops that much. So yeah, it's good for women to like rope jump and do some weights to keep the bone density up. Fun fact, sorry. Was it such a fun fact though? fearful fact. But I think if you like, as a woman, are aware of it and try to stay active in a healthy way, it should be okay. I think void step, you don't have anything to worry about. As far as I remember, it's because bones have a hollow structure, so when the structure weakens, it might collapse into itself. Yeah, exactly. And women need more, especially like if you're having kids and you breastfeed, you lose a lot of your calcium. You should take like extra calcium supplements when you're breastfeeding. I also think with like menstruation and stuff, you lose a lot of extra vitamins, things that you need as a woman. It's all not sunshine and rainbows, sadly. I only continue to grow larger these days, not taller. Well, who's counting? Growing in horizontally or vertically? You're still growing. You're becoming a bigger man or woman. A bigger human. I know the feeling. Like probably 1 or 2 hours after I gave birth, I was like out of the bed and look, I can touch my feet again. So exciting. Okay. This looks like it will be good. Need a better look. Snack time. Okay, but first I need to remove my heating iron. Don't want her to hit her head against that. Gets chips and stuff. Where will I put it? Because it is hot. You really know when to time it, don't you, Void Step? Nala! Nala! She'll be here in a moment. Nala! Did you hear that? Hey. Oh. It's like typical cat snacks. It are dreamies. Dreamy, cheesy dreamies. Hey, you're addicted, eh? She has really sharp teeth. I'm a bit scared. Let's see. Last one. Yeah? Later a bit more? Don't worry, Voidstep won't forget about you. He never does. I'm sorry, if they go back in the box, you're already fat enough. Yeah, I have to put them in like a closed container or she will bite the bag open, literally. Every streamer's secret weapon, yes. Yeah, like the emojis I made are like literally emojis from my cats. The one in the box is really Nala, so yeah. And now I have to wait a bit to put my bending iron back here. We are still growing, don't worry. Yeah, you get pets too, not only snacks. Pets as well. Yeah, she is really a good kitty. I don't have to complain with my cats, they're really nice. They don't scratch, they don't bite. They only bite my fingers when I give them snacks. But that's like understandable. Back scratches, the best kind of scratches. Okay. What just happened? Ah, thank you so much. I don't really know what just happened, but dude. Thank you so much for the 100. That's great. I recently switched up all the noises and the things, so I still have to get used to it. Understood. I am looking like for cat sitters for when I go on holiday. We made like a post on to our personal like Facebook friends, asking if someone wants to visit Vienna in the time we are gone. I hope we find someone, otherwise we have to pay a lot of money for a real sitter. We could also ask the neighbors, but we're like gone for like 2 weeks almost. I volunteer as tribute. A virtual sitter. Would be cool to have like a robot getting the cat's attention and stuff. Nala's gone again. She's like, no more snacks, I'm out of here. Well, it's actually a good lesson for her to respond to her name. She's doing a really good job at that. Just a Roomba with a camera on it. And treats it. Babysit stream like if you were controlled. That would be like really cool. Except that we do have a automatic litter box, so it only needs like every 4 to 5 days it needs to be emptied and stuff. But it would be a good idea. Oh, careful it doesn't gain too much weight. I wish I had a Roomba. Come on. Like so. A real decking game. Had to put a limit on how often treats could be redeemed because their dog got too fat. Yeah, I did put a limit. I think I put a time limit maybe, or maybe I did put a complete limit. So let's see if it's hot enough. The water should be dancing on top. It definitely is. So it's so hot that the water cannot stay on it. It's constantly dancing and moving around. I hope you guys can see that. There's still like a bubble. so it feels almost like too easy bending this. That's another reason why I have long nails. It helps not burn my fingers. That's how easy it works. You mean the bending iron is scary, or did I miss something? So here I can check a bit. I'm checking if it's bended enough by holding it to the line here. Well, you know, I have burned myself a lot of times. But on the other hand, the other day yesterday evening I made Indian food. I made aloo matar paneer. It's basically potatoes, peas and cheese. And my pan was too hot and I put like garlic ginger paste in it and it was splashing all around. But I had to stay calm, otherwise everything would burn. So I just picked up the splashing pan, moved it outside. And I had like all tiny bits of oil splattering against me the whole time. But I'm like so used to burning myself, I don't care anymore. It's a bit sad maybe. No, the paneer. It was really good though. I did have to add a lot of yogurt for my kid. It was a bit too spicy for her. But yeah, after I added a lot of yogurt, she's used to a bit of spice. I cannot live without spice, so I feel like I'm in Dune. I need spice. Viking mentality. I'm like trying to think, are there any other things I need to bend while it's still warm, because it feels like such a waste, but no, not for now. I'm in love with herbs, but I can't handle spices. Is like paprika spicy to you? Tanasha? Like I know for some people like paprika can already be spicy. Myself I cannot imagine that, but I do know it's like a fact. I will bend like maybe 1 or 2 extra to, oh no, I also have to, yeah, no, I will do, because I also have to do 2 more for the necklace. Yeah, okay, not a total waste to putting on my bending iron. It can be, but it depends on the type. Yeah, for me that's like really crazy that paprika could be spicy. Like I cannot imagine it. But yeah. So you have like a really sensitive taste palette going on in your mouth. Ow, ow, ow. Like I can really handle very spicy food. I was at dinner with an Indian colleague of my husband, and we were in an Indian restaurant. And I always order, like I always say to the guy, like, make it Indian style spicy. Don't be scared because I'm so white. Don't be scared. So they really make it spicy, and then she was like, yeah, mine too. But for her it was wow, it was too spicy. So yeah. Just a little bit addicted to spice. I keep on slipping and burning. Oh no. Okay, I will start using that's crazy. I've never done that before. Interesting. I'm like bending my nail. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's crazy. Ooh. Hi, Inge Wolf. I've really enjoyed your stream. First time I've watched one early morning instead of super late at night, dude. That's cool, welcome. I'm happy you enjoy my stream. I also enjoy my stream, to be fair. My nail is fried. Good thing I regrow them. That's cool that you made the giant emote. I've never seen that. How do you do that? Tell me. Because of my sensory issues, you can basically do a 10 times to every sensory input, and then you will get my experience of the same thing. Oh, that's crazy. Must be like hard to deal with sometimes. And if it's in other regards, it must be super nice if you can feel something like 1,000 times more. That's also cool. Like sugar must be like 1,000 times sweeter then. The bending iron has done its job. If it can bend my finger, I really have like super strong nails, so they almost don't bend. But the bending iron like bended it permanently. Like you see that indentation? It's like because of it bended. Right? It's crazy. Yeah. I see that ads will start in like 20 seconds or something for some people, so I'll work in silence to respect everyone. It's in the bottom left hand corner of the chat option. There's a bit button with the amount of bits you have next to click on that and you'll get the choice of message effect, giant emojis, and on-screen celebration. Cool! But I can also hyper-focus on the same things and get more out of than others. I'm also like good in hyper-focusing. Sometimes it doesn't do me any good, but I can also hyper-focus. Like sometimes late at night I will like hyper focus on getting something done, but then the next day I'm tired because I was up too late. I'm a part of some people probably. I helped her set it up, I guess she forgot. I definitely forgot, sorry Void Step. It is a lot for me to handle with everything. Whew. Free at last. We have like a big sauce ad that keeps on following us. I have recently, or a few months already, started only making my own mayonnaise. So now we're constantly getting ads for sauce for Heinz or mayonnaise sauce things. So that's our ad that keeps on happening. I really get ads, probably because my government has so many rules that most Twitch don't want to do the trouble of figuring out what ads they can show. At least that's my theory. I enjoy Twitch interaction chatability the most out of all streaming platforms though. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, in the beginning there were almost no ads in Belgium, if I remember correctly, probably because there were no regional contracts yet. I have been like thinking to get my shop out there more to more people. The thing is, like on Etsy, or you have to like constantly add new products so that you get constantly higher in the viewing rate, or you have to like have, if you have many views, you will also get higher in the viewing rate so people can discover you. So I was maybe thinking of I think that's enough for now, of like also live streaming on YouTube, so people can find me there as well. But for that I need like a better computer and stuff and better things to work with. like every time I post a new item in my shop, I do get like a boost of views on my Etsy shop. But once I haven't, and I'm like, I'm not a machine. I cannot produce new items every day. I do like to make my things with patience. And thought. I clearly remember the first ad I ever got on Twitch, and a French ad that seemed to be about how to do your taxes right, so completely irrelevant to the Danish girl without the ability to understand French. That's funny. Yeah. My ads are also all in German. I do like the fact that I learned some German with them. Ah, this music is giving me like a headache. Gosh, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I was also having trouble getting enough sleep lately. It's, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I feel like it's completely normal to where I am in my hormonal cycles. It's typical I don't get enough sleep then. Why is it so hard to get me like a playlist? It's all like house playlists, but I don't know what else. That's like property free, that like gives me a motivational sound. I was was reading until 5 in the morning. The story was just too good to put down. Just dozed off. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to wake you. I'm not that big of a reader. I know Voigtstep is. He could also like probably read day in, day out. Yeah. Hi Zach. Welcome. How are you? Okay, I think I'm ready to glue this one. Let me blow away the dust. Oh no, you guys cannot see what I was doing. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about the technical issue. The camera woman forgot she was a camera woman as well. And this cracked. I'll take a new one. Good thing I made a few. It just looks like I've been listening while I work. I have a huge bowl of Indian spices in my voorraadkast. I love spicy food. Yeah, welcome to the spicy food club. Just the fact that if I talk about like or if there's like in the chat being talked about hot food, I always think it's about spicy food. I never even think it's about warm food. So okay, I think I will first glue this piece, and then later when it's glued, come back and glue the ends down here so it's nicely against the corners and stuff. Yes. There's a wild chili. There's a whole chili challenge. Am I in the spicy food club? How did I get here? Well, I think you have told me you like spicy food, right, Zach? I think you do. I'm really good in eating full chilies. Chilies. Always have been there. Well, first step, I do remember as a kid you got there without wanting. What you were talking about with the Indian restaurant. A lot of the Thai restaurants do that too. They will sometimes have an American spicy and a Thai spicy. I always say make it super hot. Nobody wants cold food, right? Mouth on fire. Too spicy for me. Okay. yeah, they told him like if you take out the seeds, the chili will not be spicy anymore. He believed it. Running around like a crazy kid. Drinking milk, drinking water, anything he could find. Like, I'm a very naive person, but Void Step is like 100 levels worse, I believe, in some regards. Dude, I want some Indian or Thai food. I have some leftovers from yesterday in the fridge that I'll be eating for lunch in about 15 minutes. Sorry if I make you guys jelly with that. Remind me to never go to India. Quite jelly. Yes, mission accomplished. Yeah, I think India is like, especially if you have like sensory issues, it's a very busy place, very crowded. Yeah, definitely very sensory, busy, sensory. Like I don't think the city ever sleeps, the big cities. The small towns are quite calm and nice, but the big cities are very wild. Overload, sensory overload. Yes, thank you, Void. Is it like so simple? Sometimes things just fit nicely, and then I don't believe it's like a good fit, but I have a feeling it's just so simple. Now it doesn't look so good, but once I sanded this paper away, the sticker, it will be much better. True, I always only thought about the food, but now that you mention it, it will probably be a nightmare to travel there for me. Yeah, I think if you go like to the mountains more or to like less touristic places, it will like be a heaven. But if you go to like the big cities, it's really super crowded. Now to the other side. And then I have to let this dry a bit. I will work on the necklaces, doing the same process again. Carving. I wanted to be done with these today. I don't think it will. Oh no. Okay, time to close my window. Crowded and chaotic. Yeah, but like the people in India are really, it's crazy. They really thrive in chaos. What I mean by that is like they, even though it's so chaotic, they really they see like the straight line through the chaos. It's crazy. But I still have to get from the airport to the mountains, yes. In a way, I think you are quite blessed that you live in Denmark. I think it's quite calm over there, if I'm correct. In a lot of regions, maybe if you go to the big cities, not so much, but I think it's also quite calm mentality. I love living here, that's great. It's nice that you can live like in a place that you really like to live in. Not many people have that feeling. A lot of people don't like where they live, want to move. I have moved so many times already, like for me it's like more, it's like doing with what you got. What I mean with that is like being happy with what you have, making life around you the way you want it to be, or no, yeah, living the life you would want it to be, not changing the things around you that would make you happy. If you have a good perspective of life, the things around you will also seem better, I feel. But yeah, I don't have any sensory overload issues, or at least not too much. Sometimes I get sensory overloaded, but that's like completely different, I presume. I only have to deal with it like from time to time. Everyone can get sensory overloaded, but I deal with it even through in my home. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like very different if you have to deal with it like the whole time. Also a reason I don't like machines. They're noisy and they'll often give off vibrations. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I feel this one will like need some extra help. It's not so perfect as the other one. Some tape or something will do the trick. Ah, here it is. Some purple tape for some purple heart. Just to assist it to stay down a bit. That's all I need. Okay. I'm not super hungry yet. I will like continue a little bit and then I'll take a lunch break. Nope, it's not gonna work. Put it on the ground for a moment. Water. Put this aside a bit. Put it in my everything box. This is like my everything box where I gather pieces I will still need, probably. It's getting fuller and fuller. I will need to empty it a bit. Ads will start in 10 seconds. I have this one. Where is my sketches? I feel this one was the bigger one, yes. So let's make some new sketches. This was about 30, I believe. Find the hole again. Wait, I will like remeasure it again. I don't trust my own drawing. $30. And then it was What was the depth? 15? You can't see anything, sorry. Thank you. Sorry, cameraman fell asleep again. I don't think the lighting is good enough anyhow to see a lot, but yeah. I guess it's better than not seeing anything. Thank you for mentioning. I think for me that's like the hardest part, staying up with the technical things like moving the camera, stuff like that. It's like also a hyper focus issue because you like are really focusing on the work and then forget to multitask. If you choose the curtains might be better. If you close the curtains, or half of them maybe. I have been streaming for what is it, like 3 months, 2 months? Voidstep, help me. I did like 2 or 3 streams, and then I went on holiday to Belgium. I didn't stream for like a week or 2 maybe, and then I started like fully streaming. 2 months, right? Yes. Maybe close the curtains, yeah, maybe. Ow. Don't know if that's really better or not. But I won't be doing this piece for long, so I will continue in a moment with cutting out, and then you'll see everything more better again. More better again. How much was this? 5 millimeters. 5. Do the same here. Tiny bit better, okay. Yeah, I haven't been streaming so long, so that's also like a bit of an issue of an issue. It's not really an issue, it's just a reason why I'm still learning so much. And I've also only been I always forget the word. I don't know why. Not a partner, but blah 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 for a week and a half. So I think it's the camera angle, the window light probably refracting directly on the lens from the paper. Probably this could be, but I'm no expert. Paper is always hard to catch on camera. Yes, I believe so. Affiliated, yes, that's correct. So I've only been affiliated for like a few days, so thank you. Yeah. It was not so much the Twitch that was a problem, or in some sense it was. Here in Austria you need to have like a self-employment thing to be able to earn money from Twitch. And also for my shop and stuff, it gave me a push to get it in order faster, so that I'm more like happy with the certificate I have, that I'm like self-employed officially. But yeah, Twitch helped me in getting that in order a bit faster, so that's nice, I feel. It was a lot of like forth and back work with the paperwork, getting everything in order and stuff. No, and especially because German is not my first language and everything was in German. So, yeah. But I did it. Happy about that. Need to measure the middle lines of my block here. It is funny, sometimes when I talk to people in German, they must think like, where did she learn her German? But like a lot of my German I learned from like interacting with moms in school of my kid, or with the teacher, or with my kids itself, or reading kids books in German. So I have like a kindergarten grade of German. So I have very interesting choices of words. sometimes it's not so. I'm sure you're understood, so people shouldn't complain about it. That's true. At least that's how I feel about it. Yeah. I feel here in Austria that people are much more open to you not speaking German very good. In Germany it was quite different. People were really like, how's your German going along? Have you been learning German? Like they really feel like you have to have a good amount of German and blah blah blah. Or at least the people I met. It's hard for me. It's like not always so motivating because I know we are not living here permanently. So then, if my husband would like get a permanent work contract here, it would be completely different. I would be more motivated. I have gone to like German classes a bit, so I am able to talk a bit, and also Dutch is very close to German. So although the accent here in Austria is very different to the German accent, so it's like another learning curve. Yeah, but the fact that I'm not like living here permanently, it doesn't motivate me so much to like really be like super fluent in German. And like especially the theoretic part is super difficult. I don't know if I'll ever. I'm not even like good in the Flemish grammar, so let's stand to the German grammar. I don't think it will ever be a part of my life. I feel like if you put a little bit of effort, it should be more than enough to learn with time. Yeah. If I was now planning to like work in a hospital or in a place where you really need good communication, then it's like a different story. Then I feel like you need a good level of the language knowledge. Sometimes I am a bit frustrated about the school she's going to now. So she's like in a bilingual school, so they speak German and English to her. So she has like a German speaking teacher and an English speaking teacher. I really like the concept, it's really good. But like all the information they give out to the parents is in German. Like I don't get it. It's like the whole concept that like parents who don't speak German so good put their kids there, or like want them to like learn English or so. So why don't they put all the information out in English as well? Yeah. I agree with you completely. Yeah. Like the only thing is about living in a country where you don't speak the language is, and especially if you're alone, if you don't have family with you, I think it is quite depressing. That's like a good reason to learn a language, is like to be able to communicate with the people around you better. That's like the only upside, if like where it's really a must in learning the language. But like in a city like this, like Vienna, you really don't need to learn the language. You can like find enough people from your own country around you, I believe. I'm not so social that I will go asking around who's here from Belgium. But yeah, some people are, and then you can make your own community. Okay, I'm gonna get my bowl of Indian food. I will just eat it here a bit and babble. Take a short break. What do you mean, void step? Can you elaborate? Get spoon. All mine. So I don't have any rice or bread left to eat it with. Maybe I do have like a slice of normal bread, but it's like literally just leftovers. Still good, even if it's cold. On the school thing about the English report or something. No, I just mean like they hang out flyers or events they are gonna do, and they all hang it in German. So if you're like a busy parent, I have time to like stand there and try to decipher the handwriting, because your Google Translate doesn't always like recognize the handwriting. So if you're like a busy parent who needs to drop off your kid and go to work really quick, I think it is difficult to decipher all the German and stuff. And it is like a bilingual school, so they should also put it like it's a bilingual English school. So they should put everything in English as well, I feel. What do you mean you think that's accidental? Yeah, but I do feel like it's not fair since you are like a bilingual school. Ah, yeah. I also don't like want to complain about it, because I don't want to be the annoying parent who complains and then they'll say like, yeah, the parent of that kid is always complaining. I don't want to do that to my daughter. I want to spare her from such reactions that she hears about her mom. Yeah, I guess. I'll see. The thing is, the teacher is also leaving, so she will get a new teacher. I'll see how it is with the new teacher. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't always do eating contact. Eating content. Eating content. Did I say it correctly the first time? I don't remember. Normally I'm a woodworker. But still, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe I will. Not here for the eating content, okay. Well, you're welcome to always lurk or be active in the chat. Thanks for the follow again. I do feel like the eating did like it made you cross the line and says, okay, if she can eat, if she can post some eating content, I will follow her. Yeah, I definitely will. I think you're correct in that regard. Hey, you want some food as well? You're jealous, but you don't like this. Well, I wish you a nice lunch, breakfast, dinner, whatever time zone you are in. That's strange. Hi Hugh. I'm just packing my bag for my flight home. I've been in a hotel for 3 nights on a work trip. Wow, cool. Ah, okay, 1 hour. No, that's not too bad. Were you away far from your work? Orange? Did you go to like another country for the work trip or just different cities or? Yeah. Okay. It is a big country. No, actually, this is not for you. Summer weather, you mean the rain? It's also a bit cloudy here today, but I don't mind. I like it more than like the sticky, sweaty weather. Did I ever travel out of Europe? Yes. I have been to Japan and India. That are like the big places. I've been outside of Europe. Very much today. We had a lot of drop this year and low reservoirs. Plus the last heat has been absolutely awful. So I'm glad for some cool air and rain on this occasion. The grass is slowly regaining some green from completely going brown and dormant. Yeah, that's rain can, like, especially in the summer, sometimes rain is really like the best thing that can happen. Like I feel like here in Vienna it's like a big city, and if it's like warm day after warm day after warm day, the city really starts to smell. I don't like the smell of it, and then I'm like really happy if it rains and everything gets cleaned out again. Japan was like literally like the cleanest country I've ever been to. That was crazy. I was mainly in Tokyo, so it's a very big city, and yeah, for how big the city is, it was really clean. Ooh, that's crazy. The driest 4 months. Like the agriculture will like really, like, yeah, what did the farmers do? Did they like, yeah, they probably didn't grow a lot, I bet. Yeah. Gonna wash my hands. Be right back. Got a new bottle of water as well. Big changes are upon us. You mean the big change haven't happened yet? Can I unsubscribe from life? Hi Lammerzan. Well, maybe you can switch channels. Instead of unsubscribing from live, like just switch on a different live setting. Sup. Excuse me. That was some good lunch. Has been a long time since I've eaten a lunch like that. Go to Mars, that's different, definitely. Hi Nala. Have a seat, Missy. Yeah, and also like in England and also Belgium, for instance, it's much more moist. So if it's so warm, it feels like 10 times worse than like even here in Austria. The heat is not the same like it is in Belgium. In Belgium, if it's like 32 degrees, I would like completely die, and here it's like pretty okay. It's like so doable. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey. Come here. Give me a huggy. Mm. I need to work here now at you. I know you want huggies and lovies and especially snackies. Can put on the humidifier, but that means closing all windows and heating up the house. Yeah. Yes, nope. It is a cool thing you have a dehumidifier. I'm jealous about that. Like, I should actually have one. The humidity has a big role in gluing. For now it's not the biggest problem, but if like I would start building instruments again, I do need a dehumidifier. I would need something like that so that I can glue correctly. It's strange with my bent nail. I will have to clip it off a bit. Yeah, so earlier I bended my nail on the bending iron. That was an experience. Yeah, every machine that's running a high voltage will heat up the house eventually. For stuff like when it was a heat wave over here, I even like pulled out my boiler because it was also like heating up the house too much. Nala, 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 nala. What will I do with you, kitty cat? What will I do with you? I wonder if one can bend bones this way. Probably. No, I didn't feel it at all. So I have like a bending iron. Is it cooled down? It's still quite warm, so I bend my wood with this bending iron. And I was pushing against the veneers to bend them with my thumb, with my nail, and it just started bending as well. So it's strange. It's a cool thought, maybe for nail stylists, that they can like bend nails. I struggle with mold in the house, probably on account of it being so well sealed and insulated. Yeah. Like the insulation is really a big problem. If older houses always had gaps and leaks, and now we have all double glass and no. Yeah, and then mold accumulates. Like Voidstep, where he lives, they also just installed new windows. So the old windy windows are gone now. It's good for insulation and to keep out the heat or keep inside the heat, but it's very bad for mold. So I told him, don't forget to open the windows every morning for at least like 15 minutes so that you can really get the humidity out, get the house, the air cleaned out, because yeah, it doesn't, new windows don't let air through so good. Where are my chisels? I need a nap about, I will definitely be back some point, maybe not today. Okay, I get you. Don't worry, I'll see you around. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Friday and probably also on Saturday if all goes well. So I'll see you around, and otherwise next week I'll definitely be here on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. have a nice sleep nap. I enjoyed chatting to you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will definitely enjoy my stream. I always enjoy my stream because I'm doing what I love. And I have a kitty cat with me, so. Looks nice. Even newer houses' windows have accounted for this little bit. Our older ones don't have it, but I see on my new house being built with having that. Yeah, with vents. Yeah. I don't think I will ever. I will not say not speak too fast, but I don't want. My dream house would be like a self-sufficient home that like you don't need any electricity from big corporations. You don't need water. You have like enough of water reservoirs to like be self-sufficient. Oh. Did you ever try another media like clay? No, I have never worked with. I as a kid I played a lot around with clay, but I haven't really done it. By the way, it's often wasn't necessarily in older houses because their floors weren't as airtight as today. Yeah, but today we're insulating old houses and yeah, that's true. I agree with that. It's like the 90s to 2000s building phase of absolutely insulation. Even the government gave out free insulation for walls and lofts and older houses. But now everyone realizes that new problems. Yeah, that created new problems. That's true. I would like to work in stone once. I think that must be fun to do. I do sometimes still play with clay with my kid. It's not the same. When I was a kid in school once, I forgot the type of stone. It was like a super soft stone that you could like carve away in with a very blunt knife, or with like and it was like a super soft stone that I could carve a heart with. Yeah, sort of salt stone maybe, I don't know, but it was cool. That was nice, a nice experience to be able to do in school. You put it a bit lower here so I can see above the light halo. I do appreciate that all our houses are brick, stone or other solid material though. And I see in places like America where the wood houses burn down. Yeah. I also have thought about that. It's like crazy to imagine that your house could like burn down so quickly, because it's yeah. It's like the story of the three little piglets. One made a house out of straw, the other one made a house out of wood, and then the third one made a house out of bricks that couldn't blow away. They must not have read the story. Somebody needs to read it to them. Yeah, I also think it's more with availability and like how fast you can build it. Like for to build like a wooden house, you just need to chop some trees and then you have some wood already. And like with bricks, you need to produce the bricks first. You need the clay. You need Plus, they are naturally wolf-proof. I do feel it does have like a cozy feeling, having a wood house, cabin-ish. It does like feel warm. It is like dark often, because they don't have such a big windows. It is quite dark, but yeah, it gives a cozy feeling, I feel. They could use other materials, but then they were surrounded by material at the doorstep. Central free. Some it's all sprung up out as wood. I love building chubby houses. As a kid, the forest I lived near. Yeah, that's cool. It's interesting because in England, and I guess Europe as a whole, early medieval and before, houses would be mostly wood, but in England at least we chopped all our forests down, so we switched to other materials. That's quite sad actually, yeah. So it got like so densely populated that we just had to switch to stone. And the bridge is falling down a dozen times. Might have also convinced them to switch to fire resistant materials. Now I'll be stuck with the song in my head for like the whole day. Oh, the bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. Oh, the bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Et voila, now everybody can be stuck with the song in their head. Sometimes I try to be pure evil. Pure of heart, just a bit evil. Just like this purple heart. It's a very nice wood, but it does like to give you some splinters. That was an educated guess, but upon googling, it turns out to be true. After 1966 Great Fire of London, there was a big turning point in construction, and in 1676 the Parliament passed an act which banned timber frames building in London and mandated fire-resistant material. How interesting, cool. Catch incoming. Yeah. No. No catch incoming. Ah, catch incoming. I wonder if they had insurance companies back then. They might have, but they were burned to lol. Yeah, and you're getting a close-up of Nala's butt. Yes, of course we are. Nala? Don't butt your head against the chisel, please. Insured building had a metal fire mark on the front to signify being insured. Ah, that's cool. Quite interesting. I think Nala wants her fur checked. She thinks the stream is all about that fur. Nala, can sit here, please. Pretty please. It is quite cool, Nala in the halo. Look here. Yes, sit there, please. Assist my hand shaving some wood. No, you don't like it? Never completely logo doesn't operative and exquisite flags for insured properties. There wasn't a police fire brigade until 150 years later. Yeah, I slightly remember like a guy being like the first fireman. I don't know if it was like in which country it was. Maybe it was like in America or something, but like a dude who like bought like a very big truck that he would fill up with water to go extinguish fires around town. This is not food, Inala. Don't eat my wood waste, please. Not food. Since this cat is not allowed to go outside anymore, she's like so food obsessed. Yeah, no wonder, it's like full of cat hair. Thanks for noticing, Whitestep. I think the veneer on the other pieces should be dry almost. The glue. I will carve in this piece and then I will continue gluing the other piece. So yeah, I have done that then at least. It's like the police, which wasn't a public organization until 1982. Life before the basicality meant you relied on your neighbor and community for fire, health, police. Yeah. That's like so crazy. We're so used to the life we have now. I mean, in a lot of countries, places, it's still a bit like that. You have to rely on the knowledge of your neighbor, past experience. Like in India in the mountains, I don't think a fire brigade can come over there when you have a fire going on. you also need to rely on the community. I feel like many cultures forget to ask for help, or cultures is not maybe correct. Just young people nowadays, the only help they want is from ChatGPT. Like asking your neighbor for help going across the street to ask some fresh eggs or something because yours are empty and you just started making a cake. It's like not done anymore. And I don't think people would give you the eggs if you would ask for them. It's like things have changed so much in a short period of time. I'm thinking of a response ChatGPT would give. Can someone ask it to ChatGPT? I'm curious what he will answer. Probably like a 5-step plan. Check if you can have a fire distinguisher. Yeah, it's really crazy. Getting distracted. I was looking for music. People are also falling in love with ChatGPT and choosing over their exciting human partner. That's competition for me. Abandoning your partner and the young child you have to be with ChatGPT. I can't even no, why? I wonder what ChatGPT would say if you say I love you or will you marry me or I wonder what he will say. Owen had a ChatGPT. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't really get jealous from ChatGPT. So maybe in the beginning the wife was all fine with it until she saw it become serious or something, I would think. Oh, the guy with a partner and child would propose to ChatGPT and she said oh, is it a she? Does ChatGPT identify as female? What playlist did I choose? I'm sorry. It's this. Imagine saying, honey, but then saying it was not talking to you, but the it's also one time he reached the limit of the judging session and had to restart losing everything. I can't. It is a bit sad. I actually feel for the guy. It's like how far in life must you have come, like, to get there? Like, it is sad. I mean, as long as he's happy, but I can't imagine you end up there by being happy. All jokes aside. He gave ChatGPT instructions to be flirty and call him baby. How doesn't he not? Is he just what he says? Programming your washing machine to clean at 40 Celsius and spin 3 times, and then thinking it shows this freebie being a beast. He's trying to plug a gap with it. Interesting choice of words. I will now do the second piece of inlay in here. So I will, I can do that like over here, so you guys can see it maybe a bit better. Cut away some of the excess veneer from the top. I wanna like take off the paper, but I glued it down so good. I will have to sand it away, I think. will leave it now like this. So now I will cut it in again so I can put a veneer like that. Yeah. I am doubting a bit to do it in 2 parts. Speaking from my experience, I totally get people using technology to try and break loneliness, depression, etc. But all this behavior just highlights the problem of modern society and how we should be looking to address the root of the cause rather than try patch over the symptoms by AI tech. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. It's like the same, like many sicknesses can be fixed if it gets like some attention. Yeah, it is a big problem, I feel, as well. Like for me, I have never been like really a big person in typing stuff. Finding comfort in chatting with people because I'm so dyslexic. I'm like more of a talker. I will talk to people and get my things like that. Yeah. So for me, it's hard to imagine doing it with like AI. But I do get it if you're like a big chatter. Instead of putting billing into AI development, how about putting that into social care? Yeah. That is a human evolution thing as we are getting further away from group culture and getting more free time, more freedom of expression. We are striving towards the individual thoughts. Individualism, this being a whole new learning curve with many new hurdles. I believe the CEO of the Duolingo has created an AI-driven technology system, and he believes in the next 20 years there won't be any human teacher. Every student will be taught on the computer software. That's crazy. In a sense, I hope that's not true, because like human interaction, it teaches better than things you just see on the internet or read about. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, sticking a child in a seat in front of a screen for 8 hours a day isn't going to lead to no good. That's true. Automatic will become more and more prevalent. Like I'm always I'm not a big fan of like tablet education culture. I've read somewhere that like the human brain or kids should not like be able to have freedom on a tablet or on a screen if they are younger than like 4 years old, and then from the age of 4 you can start to implement it slowly. So I'm like, I have never had like a screen culture in my as myself as growing up. We were also not allowed to watch too much TV or tablets. Not that we had tablets, just TV. And I think it really helped me to like play more, be more a kid rather than constantly stuck in front of a screen. And yeah, I try to do the same for my kid. And I think it helps her. She's like, yeah. She has a really great concentration span. The reason I say this is because a teacher once told it to me. Like, it's crazy how long she can concentrate on one thing. You don't see it a lot with kids anymore these days. You know, and have studies from back of the kids were learning best by being active, going into nature, exploring, creating. You should be pushing more than, yeah. Yeah, but that's even a whole other topic. The classical way of teaching kids is so bad. Sitting for 8 hours a day, yeah, that's crazy. Like in the region in Germany I was living in, school was only for half a day. So at 1 all the kids would go home actually. What was really cool and I think good for the kids, they did get some more homework, but I think, I'm not sure actually, but it's actually, yeah, kids weren't like, it wasn't mandatory for them to stay in school for hours on end, like it is in Belgium. And yeah, here it's also like a full day of school. I'm a bit sad about that. I think it would have been good for my kid to only have a half day of school. It is what it is though. There was one school that took an ADHD kid and supervising all problematic systems went away because the technical style was more hands-on involved. Lots of time outside learning the same information but not being required to and silent. Yeah, it's crazy. So this is how it's looking like a bit. Yeah, it will really look much better once it's the paper is removed. So this pin is here just to put pressure in the corner. It will, yeah, you won't be able to see that in the aftermath. There's a school in the Scottish Highlands. It has one teacher and 2 students. Unrealistic to have envelope, but it looks amazing. Yeah, like in the previous school my kid went to, it was a kindergarten. It was 5 kids per teacher, so there were 2 teachers in a class, so they would be with 10 kids in one classroom. What was like really amazing. The teachers were relaxed, the students were relaxed, and now the school she's going to now, it's like double. So there's 10 kids per teacher, and it's 2 teachers also per classroom. So I feel it that the teachers are more under stress, the kids are more under stress. It's crazy how it can, like, how you're so close, like you're only a few kilometers, a few 100 kilometers away from each other, and already such a different education system. I feel it's probably also because I'm in a big city. It's much crowdeder here, and yeah, but that are like high schools, but I think like for kindergartens it's really extreme. Like some kids are still like in diapers, and like then there's like only one teacher because the other one is doing diapers, and one is crying, or there are like 3 kids crying. You don't have arms enough to hold. I think they should like regulate it better here. I don't agree so much with the system. Yeah. I have checked for more private schools, but they're like so expensive. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh. Oops. Ooh. I just wish our government was more long-term planning, tax revenue, and so. That's the thing about politics. Like, politics don't work long-term, I feel. Like, there's only like short-term decisions. People who vote think about what they want right now, right here. They don't think long term. If you have smarter guys in the politics, people just don't notice them, I feel, because they don't have the trending idea, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Je sais. Yes, that's true. It's really tricky. I feel there is like somewhere a flaw that needs to be fixed. I don't know the solution, to be fair. People should maybe just react out of love more than out of greediness and power, money, fame. Okie dokie. Let this dry. Go on to the next. As I always say, the flow is humanity, as I always say. The global politics situation is a direct reflection of the average human being. That's an interesting saying. as you're progressing, and then I think we'll have to work with what we have. Want to raise the bar, but better person. That's it. It's the long game and the only one that works because of greater power dynamics. Yes. It's getting the end of my stream, so you'll find me like constantly thinking, what was I doing? What was I doing? Stand up a little bit for my back. Hail Hydra. Tape in my hair. Don't want that. the rate you're typing at, I could never. Like for me, like my most feared moment is when I do a raid. Then I have to like chat with the person I'm raiding. And I always fear that moment to the most. Because I'm already tired, I'm super dyslexic. My English is not my first language, so I will like make many spelling mistakes. Luckily most people on Twitch are chill, or so far I have rated. Well, you type surprisingly with not so many typing mistakes. Oops! Good thing I didn't like put my finger too close. Okay. Darn it. I surely fucked up this piece. Let me see if I can fix it. Happens. That's the thing, if you stand up, you put more pressure, you... I hope I probably woke up a few people. Okay. So I was like carving in the edge and my blade like just slided from it, so Let me see if I can patch this up. I'm sorry for scaring you guys. And then the chat was quiet. I'm actually quite impressed how few typing and grammar mistakes I've made today. It's usually good. Good for you. I can only dream of that. I know that's like not something that's possible for me ever. And maybe the computer autocorrect is just getting better. Cut this paper out of the way a bit, so if I glue it, I'm not gluing on paper. Let's see, it would be nice if I can fix it quasi so it's still nice and I need some clippers, just a moment. Imagine if we had an autocorrect in our phone in the same way as our keyboard. And speak it out of existence. That would be like really creepy. For some people maybe handy. Like I do have trouble with words sometimes. I just can't seem to find them. But still wouldn't want a voice in... I already have a voice in my head saying what I should do or shouldn't do. If it's already obvious, I'm ADHD. And this is my brain all talking now. Just random thoughts and ideas. I'm just getting a taste. Well, my brain is not that much better. It's in waves for me. Sometimes my brain goes really cuckoo, sometimes it's like okay. And is this one deep enough? Maybe a bit more. If you can get a good hyperfocus going, at least all the brain activity is going in one direction. Gotta go, I need to load my car with trash. Okay, thank you so much, Voidstep, for being here. I will also end my stream soon, so I'm getting tired. I just want to carve this in a bit deeper. On the other hand, maybe I shouldn't, since I effed up the other piece. It's maybe like a sign I need to leave it here for today. I think that's not a bad thought. Lurk mode activated. Good time for me to go eat as well. I got distracted with the engaging conversation. Yeah, it was super engaging. Thanks for that, both of you. It was super nice. I think I will also have a look, unless someone has an idea on who I can raid. Ideas are always welcome. But I think I will go and raid someone cool. I don't know. I don't know. No suggestions from my side. My usual hammer and Sarah flying. Yeah, exactly. I still thank you for looking. I'm just gonna look for it slowly and see who comes up. I think I will go to Sean Collins' art. He's like an artist. He makes super realistic sketch drawings. It's not sketches. He's playing Fortnite at the moment. I think that's cool. Thank you everyone for being here, for chatting with me. It was super nice. I will be back on Friday. Tomorrow is my day off. I do housework tomorrow, so can't be streaming that. I'm too chaotic for that. So thanks everyone for being here, and I'll see you on Friday and on Saturday normally. Same time. So same time. Oh no.